Alexa, turn the lights off. Thanks. Now we play the waiting game. Alexa, turn the lights purple. If there's even a 1% chance that works, legendary. It's not Alexa? God damn it. Hey Google. Hey Google, turn the lights off. She turned the sound down. Oh well, I tried. A bird telling Alexa to fart? Yeah, that's cute and all, but in spirit I don't know. No, I'm not validating Alexa or Hey Google. I think they're lame. Sorry. I have there's a Steam sale going on right now. So I'm going to do my level best to inundate you with a lot of things, a lot of games you may not have seen otherwise. It's just what I enjoy doing, and I'm gonna do it as much as possible. So let's begin. There's a lot of games to check out, and I'm a greedy little goblin for games. I'll have to figure it out later. Can you turn it back on, please? No. It worked? Fantastic. Hold on, I'm turning it down. Alexa, turn the lights on. Idiot. Okay. This is Monster Bash. This is a game I played when I was like 4 or 5. Back when we had to, tell a different kind of machine to run our game, right? It would be like, hey, run monsterbash.exe. It's Google. My God. Yeah, no. So loud. Sorry, I turned it down. So first of all, check out them fire beats in the background. Oh my God, it's a whole new ball game. Whole new goddamn ball game. Yeah, I Bughaus. Begin game, workshop, levels, user levels, game settings, high scores, achievements, level editor. I Bookshelf. Bughaus. Was this on a floppy disk? It was on a floppy disk. This game was part of a kind of a collection of id games. This is, I believe, from id originally. Let me just double check that. I don't want to make an embarrassment out of myself. Where's Monster Bash? Because there's now 2 iterations of it on Steam. Oh no, it's just Apogee. Okay, my bad. Not id. My bad. It's in the same vein of something like Duke Nukem, like the original Duke Nukem, not that 3D first-person shooter that people are so hung up on. And there's a lot of these games. Like honestly, I'm just looking through Apogee's catalog. I played Hocus Pocus. That was a pretty good game. Crystal Caves, I vaguely remember as being pretty okay. I didn't play Mystic Towers, but I would have. I absolutely would have played Mystic Towers. Oh, it makes me nostalgic as shit, honestly. And I'm not saying that these games were any better than what we have today. In fact, a lot of them were far worse. And in fact, even this game probably does not hold up very well. However, we're gonna play it just for a little bit, maybe 20 minutes, just to give you an idea. Oh, I love that. How do I show hints? How do I use my slingshot? Aha. That's not it. That's not it. How do I fire my slingshot is the thing. That's my compass. I'm unfortunately using the keyboard, and I don't think that is a very good way of playing this game. Control? Control is jump, apparently. Ah, alt. Oh, I didn't realize they... Okay, that's my bad. You have to actually jump over the spikes, idiot. Listen, this is I mean, I know this probably does not hold up. Oh, little bastard, huh? Doesn't hold up to your Super Marios, but you know, like, there's a certain charm to this. Do not feed the zombies. I mean, I appreciate the spooky vibes.
Cool.
Cool. Sick. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Look at that. When you kill the zombie, their head pops off and then rolls towards you. It's spooky. Come on.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oh. We've got like 9/10 of a Gorillaz song in the background. And we're collecting Hershey kisses. Can we go down these holes? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I want to get those dog. The dog. Can I not get the dog? Okay, so like, just for context, I believe this is the HD version, and this is no longer running on DOSBox, which, yeah, I have nothing against DOSBox, but I know that it can be a little bit finicky, and I know it can be a barrier for entry. Oh no, what are we doing here, bud? What are we doing here? What do you mean it doesn't come back? How do I get oh my god, are we like soft locked? Come on, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. This game runs right out of the box now, and I think that's, you know, obviously it's not a Super Mario Bros, but I think it's still valid. I think it deserves to be played. How am I? Are we just dead? Well, we might as well just like restart the level. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm not gonna play this one for too long. Too long. There's 3 games here, by the way. There's another game I played a lot of when I was a kid, called Jazz Jackrabbit, which some people may know. Jazz Jackrabbit was, I forget, was that one maybe from id? Which one am I thinking of? That I know Commander Keen was id. I know for a fact Commander Keen was id. But there was another game that was also id. I can't remember. Jazz Jackrabbit may have just been done by like one of the Doom devs or something. I can't remember. Anyway, it's a good game. Probably also doesn't hold up in some ways, but like these are really hard games. Awesome. Oh. Okay, let's not break all of these this time in case I die. It's okay, we just gotta learn how to play the game on its terms. I say that a lot, but it's amazing to me how often people do not do that. They don't play a game on its terms. Including myself, it must be said. Sometimes I'm not willing to meet the game halfway. That looks like a matchstick. That's what I thought it was. Meow. So, can we go down there? Maybe there's a secret somewhere. Oh, okay. Another game I played as a kid that was extremely difficult, and I'm talking like really difficult, even by today, like especially by today's standards, was Gex. The original Gex, which was on quite a lot of platforms. It was a 2D platformer. Oh. And it was really hard. It's really hard. But very good. Honestly, still kind of novel, in my opinion. Because you had gecko powers and you could like climb on walls, and I know Gex gets mocked quite a lot these days, and you know, for good reasons. He's not aged well. But I think that awesome. I think he's valid. Cool. I like him. I like Gex. I love that. Some of these sound effects really are very genuinely nostalgic for me. Are we falling in the pit? Oh no. Oh no, bud. I'm gonna try and beat the first level, and then I'm gonna move on. This portion of the stream is for exactly like 2 people out there who might care that this game got an HD remake. Not even remake, just like, this is not really a remake, although it might be they have to actually reprogram the whole damn thing. But either way, it plays really nicely now. I'm really appreciating this. Can we get up to that? Yeah, we can. What are we supposed? Oh, we can break these. Look at that. Honestly, I think that is really cool. I know, listen, maybe I'm impressed by small things, but the fact that the little slingshot ball bounces off of walls, I think that's actually really cool. I feel like you had to collect ammo. I know you can collect triple ammo, but I thought that you had to like collect normal ammo, and if you didn't have ammo, you were just screwed. Okay, come on.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, here we go. Ouchie. To be honest, this is feeling more forgiving than I remember. Oh, I had to say anything at all, huh? I was trying to see if I could kill that guy. Look how close I am to hitting that guy. I don't think I can hit that guy. Nice. We found a ladder. Can we get a treasure chest? Was I not supposed to do that? You can't jump, like you can't aim up while you're up in the air, which is a bit of a bummer, because I'm constantly trying to do that. Not able to do that. I guess I can't hit these guys unless I have triple strike. Random chance. Did you ever play Word Rescue? I did not. What's up with this treasure chest? Can I not open this? Am I an idiot? Hello? Hey Google, turn the lights off. Can I not open this chest? Whatever. I don't know. I find this game very charming. I wonder how they did the compass, or is the compass a new addition, you think? Where they like no one's gonna figure out how to use the like where to go. This is old school stuff we're talking about here. Wow, you really can't kill that guy, huh? Joke's on you. Stop. Maybe. Wait, does that... You think that keeps going? Hell yeah. Spoils to those who care. Wait, can you do like a jump? Like a... You know what was an awesome platformer? It really needs a remake, in my opinion. It's when, if like people ask like, hey, if there's one game you could get a remake for, what game would it be? And I'll throw that out to the chat if you want. It is unfortunately a Mario game, and I do think it needs a remake. Never leave a pet behind. Oh no. I thought that I couldn't get the ones at the beginning. Oh man, this is gonna suck now. It would be Donkey Kong. Now hear me out. No, not that Donkey Kong. It's a game called Donkey Kong on... Oh, you piece of garbage. Donkey Kong on the Game Boy, the original Game Boy. And it plays like the original Donkey Kong, but it's got a lot of twists and turns. It's got a lot of novel mechanics. And it's got some of the best like movement tech in a platformer ever. Still, ever. Certainly a 2D platformer, I think. I think it holds up very, very well. I played it pretty recently, and I'm still surprised by how well it holds up. It's actually an incredible game. I highly recommend anyone who needs a decent platformer give the Donkey Kong on the original Game Boy a shot. You won't be disappointed. And that game needs a remake because obviously it was on the original Game Boy. You have to really force yourself. It's a little rough. It's honestly, in some ways, it's more rough than an NES game in terms of its like graphics and fidelity. It looks fine. I mean, if you are willing to tolerate. Oh, I thought that was where the stupid knife thrower is. It's over here. We're good. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna beat the first stage. You think we're gonna beat the first stage? Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a long game. We did it! Survival bonus 0 deaths equals 50,000. Loot ratio 63%. Wow, I missed a lot of stuff, huh? Total bonus points 50,000. Final score 107,000. Okay, I'll have like exactly one look at this.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, we have missiles now. Ouch. Oh, we can jump on the trees. Can we shoot these guys? Nope. There's a little bit of subtle movement tech in this game. If you're moving forward, I think you do jump further. Oh, that surprised me. I love the music in this game. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what? There's another game. Oops. Oh, that sucks. Wow, that's like the worst way to land. All right, we're gonna call it there, actually. Q. Just for Monster Bash, I'll probably play that in my own time at some point. There was a game, I think it technically has an NES port, but it was a DOS game and it was called Captain Comic. And it was like a Metroidvania back when like there was no Vania. You know, like it was just a Metroid. And it was actually really cool. Very, very difficult for even for the time, but like it had chops. It had some really cool stuff. Origins would be so great too, but the OG game is also perfect. So, oh yeah, I guess I said Dragon Age Origins, but Dragon Age 2 is a different game, huh? All right. Whoops. You know what? You know what I like to do? I like to write a review. I'm gonna keep it really simple for Monster Bash. Let's go ahead and break out the Steam. All right. Or just I like to make sure we, you know, we're doing this. It is as I remember it, and better. A fun and charming little platformer. Love those spooky jams. Music. No. All right. Keeping it simple on that one, real simple, because you know, I think I won't say that like it's only very positive actually. It's only got 85 reviews. That game deserves a bit more love, I think, especially if they actually redid the whole thing. It's on sale right now for $2. That being said, I understand even at $2 not necessarily wanting to have that in your library. It's really worth something more if you grew up with it, if you played it when you were younger. I think now it I don't know if it exactly stands the test of time. I think it's still very charming, but I understand if it's not for everyone. I will say though, if you're looking for like an absolute banger platformer, Celeste is $6.50 Canadian, and I think that game is like an absolute must play. Like if you like platformers in any context at all, you should play Celeste. If only for the music. I really wish I had my controller working. Anyway, this is Rusty Heights. I bought this as an impulse. It is basically $1. We're playing a couple dollar games today. This may be a rage bait game. We'll see. You were built to scale the mountain. This is your one and only purpose. Good luck. Okay. Wait. What am I doing? This is very strange. The controls do not make sense to me right now, I have to say. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, I assumed we couldn't use ice. Okay, so what we want to do is slingshot ourselves up. Okay, I'm getting used to it. The controls are not what I expected at all. When I saw the Steam store page, I was like, yeah, I know what to expect. Not at all. Okay, hold on. No. And this is what I mean by, I think this game might be a rage bait game, but I'm trying not to judge it too harshly in that regard. We'll see. We'll see. If you don't know what I mean by a rage bait game, you could say like a Bennett Foddy like, but I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. It's complicated. It's a complicated thing to kind of talk about, because there's Bennett Foddy's getting over it, which is actually a very good game. If you haven't seen it, it is a game about scaling kind of a mountain with as a guy with you're a man in a cauldron with a hammer. Okay, bear with me here. You're a man in a cauldron with a hammer, and you have to scale a mountain. And it has very, very precise controls. And a lot of people took that concept for a game and created something strange. Oh, God. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. Oh. They took the fact that it was very hard to heart and made a lot of mutation games. So there's a lot of mutation games of the format, and it made something I like to call rage bait, where it's just like, honestly, it's honestly made for streamers in a way. Aim high. Okay, I didn't aim high. I did not aim high, actually. And that's where a lot of the games like Chained Together come from. IMO, they're almost like made for streamers to get mad at. I am being a little bit unfair, because I know there's some games in that format that you know are a cut above, but I feel like a lot of them are made to be like, so like you're meant to fall and get really annoyed with it. And it's funny to watch, but not so much to fun to play. Oh, look at that. That's nice. So far, I don't think this is rage bait. I actually think this is pretty good. I think this is it's got chops as a, you know, a successor to like a Bennett Foddy like. Oh my God, that was just barely. I'm trying to, you can't really like lower yourself. Not that I can tell. Okay. This seems, oh, I didn't realize that was gonna do damage to me. I'm glad I let go of it. Okay, we're going over here. I like the grapple physics, actually. This is pretty interesting. Yeah, there we go. Take your time. So these things are gonna hurt me if I stay on them. At least that's what I infer from the shocking. Uh-oh. 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 Never give up. I'm never gonna give up. I really don't want to fall down. Hold on. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay. There we go. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. Look how far we made it. We've made it to 224 meters. What's over there? Remember? All right, I guess that's where we're going. Remember, the higher you go, the longer the fall. Yeah, okay, so that gives me a little bit unfortunate vibes of rage bait. Uh-oh. Oh my God. This looks like a pit. What? What? No, 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 no! Yep. Yeah, see, like, I didn't need that. I think it was already difficult. It didn't need the Bennett Foddy style slide that takes you all the way to the bottom. That's a little unfortunate. It's got it's actually got a pretty okay control scheme. IMO. It's a little bit deceptive. You're not really sure what to make of it. It definitely it takes a little bit of getting used to. I might continue trying for like 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see. There's another game actually I want to show off at some point called Hack and Climb. Similar, you know, idea where you're climbing a very tall structure. Except your weapons, your different, a bunch of different weapons, and depending on the weapon you are, your control method changes. And it's actually quite clever, and it also has milestones that make it very difficult for you to do the Bennett Foddy thing where you're falling down like ages and ages, which I really prefer that. I don't think we need to do the whole like you are gonna fall all the way down when you fall. I think we're good. I think that does not really add a lot to the game, in my opinion. I don't think that it's like a huge, I don't think that's a really respecting your time much. I know some people might disagree, and you know, any retort of like get good and skill issue will be very quickly discarded. Oh no. Wow, so you only recover when you hit like the ground. Also, if you even touch these things when they're sparking, you're dead. At least they gave me this little platform. Crap. I got lucky there. I do like the graphics. It's got like this lo-fi look. I messed up there. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me. I think that game would have been way better if they hadn't done the Bennett Foddy thing. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to review that game. I might come back to it. I might review it. I do not appreciate an aspect of that game, but I'm gonna move on. I guess having played Hack and Climb recently, you know what? Let's play Hack and Climb for just a moment so I can show you something to compare that game to. Now, it's going to be a bit of an unfair comparison because I believe Rusty Heights is going to be, it's probably a very low budget game. Looks like an experiment almost. Whereas this one is going to be a little bit higher budget, but I would like to show it off anyway. Just so you have a point of comparison. And I'm just letting that warning go there. The photosensitivity warning. If you have any photosensitivity issues, do not watch the screen for now. So, you have a bunch of different weapons. They all work differently. You actually discover new weapons as you're playing. I'm going to go ahead and continue so you can see what the late game looks like, because I really don't want to start a whole new game. So, a couple things I really appreciate about this game. First of all, you can plan your move pretty meticulously. That's not to say there isn't time pressure. There absolutely is time pressure. Sometimes platforms break. Sometimes there's real-time environmental hazards that only exist for a short period of time. Those environmental hazards can actually be used to your benefit, so it might be that you want to you know, go use them while they're existing. So this is my favorite weapon so far, and it is the boomerang. It is extremely good IMO. So you can see that the wind is starting to kind of like die down. So what we're gonna do, these platforms are extremely slippery, so I like to kind of use a very light touch. Whoops, maybe too light. You can see the ice breaks, but it also reappears. So there we go. And I'm gonna move myself along here. See that, very slippery, so you gotta be careful. I did make it quite far into this area, and then I fell. And yeah, you have there are definitely similar punishments in this game in terms of like, if you fall, you can fall for a very long time. And but here's the thing: is it still segments like the game into challenges. Oh, please. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that was slick. So like, I started in one biome and then I moved on to a different biome. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna play this for just a little bit, so you can kind of see. Most people will know if this game is for them or not. The thing I like about the boomerang is it is extremely there's a technique to it. So I haven't really described how you're moving around in this game. Obviously you're slingshotting your weapon, and that's generally true for most weapons, except they usually have a follow-up or some kind of gimmick. The gimmick with the boomerang is depending on how you grab it, and you might notice I can grab it from different parts of the boomerang. So if I grab it on the left side, I'm slingshotting it from the left side, or if I'm grabbing it from the right side, I'm slingshotting it from the right side. Depending on how I throw it, it curves differently because it's being affected by like the wind differently, or it's a little bit aerodynamic in that sense, right? So for moves like this, what I like to do is grab it slightly off center, so it's got a little bit of a curve to it, and then actually slingshot it quite gently so that it just barely kind of knocks the front of that platform and turns itself over. And now unfortunately I keep messing up just like the little safety nudge I'm trying to give it, but I usually give it a little safety nudge just so I'm a little bit closer to the next platform. And this is kind of how this all works. Now the game would love me to go down to this platform here, but that's a death trap. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to try and curve ourselves up a little bit into that next area. This might be okay. Honestly, if I could just readjust myself a little bit, that would be nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I might have to use this platform. Could also try... Oh, there we go. Perfect. How is it not hitting that ice exactly on? If it should be mentioned that if you don't hit, like, I don't know, grabbable blocks, I'll call it, or grappleable, or like, if you don't grab the blocks on the pointy end of your weapon, on the weapon end, I guess you could say, then your weapon will not stick into it. So you have to be kind of careful about how you're directing your weapon. Now this area sucks. I got really far past this area, which you might guess, you might infer that I did rage quit because I was like, I have to do this crap again, and I do not like this particular area. Is actually extremely difficult because none of these walls or platforms are grappleable. So I like to just barely touch it with the front end so that I have a chance. Oh, see, if you're too aggressive, even a little bit is enough to slide your ass all the way down. Okay, this is fine. I don't mind landing here. Landing here is not a problem. You can kind of get a sense, you do get a sense for the motion of a weapon. Like the boomerang is very, very easy to kind of suss out because its motions are actually pretty predictable. That's one of the reasons I like it so much. It's probably easy mode. A lot of people who've played this game would likely say it's easy mode. There's definitely weapons that are harder than this. One of the ones I used for exactly 2 seconds was the rifle. And the rifle is extremely tricky because it is heavy and it can only stick into the wall from one side, meaning it's got a little bayonet on the end, right? Which makes sense. And unfortunately, its gimmick is that it fires from the rifle. Like it fires like a gun, right? And so the momentum fires you away from your bayonet, which is extremely unhelpful because it means that you are always firing away from the end that sticks into things. So I tried that for about 2 minutes and I was like, no, that is not going to do it for me. Oop, maybe not aggressive enough. You can only jump or do your slingshot when the weapon has settled down. So you really have to aim things so that you're landing gracefully. I maybe do a little safety throw there just to reposition myself, and then I think I can get onto this next platform. There you go. And I'm going to do a little safety reposition. And then I should be able to get to this next part. Now, this next part is, I wouldn't say it's as bad, but it's pretty bad because it... No, please. Oh, God. This whole area is teaching you something, believe it or not. It's teaching you that you're gonna have to make shots where you can't see the results. Like this shot right here, I think is my best chance of landing on that platform, but you might notice that it didn't show me the result because you have to be gentle with it. And because you're being gentle, you're not really seeing how the weapon lands. So you just kind of have to understand that taking shots where you don't know the results is actually not a bad thing. Now I'm trying really hard to get the rotation here correctly so that it lands on the flat side down like that. See that? Not aggressive enough. Okay, so let's try again, and I'm going to be a bit more aggressive. Still not good enough. Please don't fall, please. Okay, we're gonna take a chance. Nope. That's okay. This game is extremely engrossing for me, honestly. I want it to curve. Yeah, there we go. Curve around, but this is a little bit too aggressive. Perfect. Oh my God, that was so good. Okay, you know what? Let's slingshot, do another safety shot so I can be a slightly more aggressive with this next one. Like that. Too aggressive. Damn. You really have to have a light touch. This is like the worst angle to approach this platform because you can't do this without being aggressive. So you have to basically land on the side of the platform in order to properly position yourself. And it didn't even work. So like, that's why I avoid that right platform entirely. Sometimes the shortcut is actually easier than the quotation marks proper way. This is why I said I hate this part, because I get stuck here and you have to do every single move meticulously, and then you're just stuck here for a long ass time. So when I fell down and I realized I was gonna have to do specifically this part again, I was like, no, I'm not actually gonna do that again. But here I am doing it again, so I think that is a testament to the game. Okay, this is perfect. All right, now we can finally move on to the next part. The next part's not going to be as bad, I don't think, because we actually have things we can chip onto. And as long as I am being careful about how I curve my shots. See, because I have to be gentle, I don't get to see the results, at least not unless I'm very sneaky about it, because the boomerang, like I say, is a precision instrument. Now we want to be very careful. I don't like landing curve side down because therein lies absolute chaos. Landing flat side down means we have friction is on our side. All right, this part is going to be a little bit of a nightmare, but that's okay. And that's why. And we're back down here. And we're still falling. Okay. I don't think that this is a rage bait game, mostly because it gives you enough tools that I would consider it to be just a little bit more merciful than other games of its ilk, you know? I think it's more merciful than the game I just played, even though the game I just played has actually maybe more direct method of control than this one does. This one is like, you're very much eyeballing things and you're having to learn techniques. And I suppose that's true for the other one as well, but oh, look at that. That was a good technique right there. I like to grab it on, I'm sure I actually physically pointed at the screen for a moment there. On the slight forward part of the bend there, you see that? And that adds a little tiny bit of a backspin, so that means that when I'm shooting myself forward, the boomerang is still staying curve side up. So that means that we kind of land exactly the way we want. Now, unfortunately here, we don't want that so much. We would actually like to be sort of up like that, because that is going to mean we can be a bit more aggressive about these throws. See? But here we want to approach with a forward spin, bit of a forward spin, just to make sure that it slows down as it approaches. You gotta be really gentle in this game. All right, I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Oh no! I didn't know the wind could blow you there. That sucks. Okay, but we got kind of lucky. Hold on, let me try. Let's see if we can get back up there. Something tells me we can't. Or at least it's gonna be very difficult from this end. This looks promising, but it's going to be really risky. Oh no. Okay, we still got lucky. Believe me, don't take those moments for granted. Okay, let's try this. Oh! I don't even know where I am now. Oh! All right, I'm gonna call it for this right now because this area is really difficult, and I'm not really succeeding despite feeling like I know what I'm actually doing. So I'm sure this is very frustrating for people to watch. Oh! There we go. As long as I'm in this corner, then I feel some monicum of peace, you know? All right, the game saves pretty much exactly where you were, so you don't have to worry about that. I like this game. I like this version of this game. There's a bit of replayability. It's worth, checking out some of the other weapons. They all have something interesting going on. The sword, when you basically almost like Angry Birds style, like when you press the button again while you're in the air, will reverse direction and rotation, which is kind of interesting. You can do some fun stuff with that. Here's the rifle I was talking about, and yeah, the yellow part is where it sticks into things, and then the gun, it fires itself away, so I really didn't like that. Axe of War, I don't think I tried too much. I think it's got an interesting gimmick where it's very heavy, but it sticks into non-stickable walls, which sounds very useful. The Crystal Sword sounds... I haven't tried it at all, and I think the only thing I'm not a huge fan of is it tells you that if you switch weapons when you get the new weapon, you can't switch back until basically you go back to the main menu, and like it's not... I actually don't even think you can change weapons unless you find a new weapon, so you have to kind of like start a whole new game as a weapon, if that makes sense. Anyway, that's Hack and Climb. I haven't reviewed it, so let's go ahead and review it. Tricky game, but gives you enough tools to make you feel like I don't know, sorry, it gives you enough tools, I don't know. Okay, it's showing you a tricky game, but not sadistic. Has player-friendly tools and quality of life to make the to, I don't know, play a bit friendlier than other games of the genre. Climb genre. If you fell off Jump King or God, what is another climbing game? I haven't played too many of them because I got kind of sick and tired of the whole deal. Let's just say if you fell off Jump King, maybe give this a try instead. Hack and Climb. There you go. Okay, moving on. I'm going to... We are going to play some Lucid Blocks today, so if there are people here specifically for Lucid Blocks, I will be playing that. But let's have some like tonal whiplash, or at least kind of genre whiplash. How about that? Play Kabuto Park. Hannah, you are finally here. I'm Midori. Nice to meet you. Mom told me to show you around. It's your first time here, right? It's your first day. Do you like bugs? I love bugs. Yeah, there are so many cute ones around here. Kabuto Park is a very special place. Mom says there are beetles from all around the planet. Come with me, I'll show you. Hey Google, turn the lights off. Look, this is the map of the park. You can choose where to go from here. Go catch some bugs. So this is a game about catching bugs. I found a bug. Oh, no I didn't. Let's get closer. Okay, fun, honestly fun gimmick. The blue section, you get, you kind of give yourself a chance. You haven't caught it, but you give yourself a better chance of catching it. Nice, you got it. Hope this is the first of many. See you later. Catch some more bugs. Got it. Rhino beetle. Ooh, nice. Oh, I have to pick one. All right, let's pick the rhino. Or what? No, I don't. What do you mean skip? Details. Rosemary beetle. Level up. Small strength boost for 8 seconds. Well, it's got like stats and stuff. Keep. Keep. Okay, so I have 2 beetles. Now what? Can I go back? I got another beetle. Another rosemary beetle. Is this one better? Oh, that one jumps. A hoverfly. I kind of don't understand. Rainbow beetle. Like at this point, like I need more things. I need some direction here. I can only pick 2 of these. Or sorry, 1 of the 2, I assume. So this is a level 1 rainbow beetle, and this is a level 2 rosemary beetle. Let's keep the level 2 rosemary beetle. Oh no, I can keep both of them, or I can sell them, I suppose. Sure, let's sell them. I guess I can sell bugs. So now what? Like, what do I got? Some okay, this is your collection. You can look at your bug stats and battle abilities. You can also give them candies to make them stronger. Oh, and you can give them cool nicknames. Okay, so this one's got small strength boost for 8 seconds, small def boost for 8 seconds, small knockback. Sounds good. I'm thinking maybe we sell the other rosemary beetles, the ones that are less, like, lower level. We have 2 at level 2, so this is 22, 29, 20, 30, 20, 19. Interesting. This one's got way worse defense. Perfect strength for this species. Maybe we keep this one though. Maybe I'll keep both of them, who knows. So how about we level up this one, and then maybe we level up this one as well. I don't know what I'm doing. Then we got hoverfly, knockback with random power, small to medium, gain energy, does nothing. Kind of reminds me of super auto pets. So then, what do you mean quick? Okay, we can give them names. Oh no, is this horsey game again? Am I just playing horsey game over and over again? Rose, high def. And then this one's Rose, high strength. I'm sorry, I have a like extremely utilitarian way of naming things in games. That's just how I roll. This is where we set up tournament fights. You'll get a new opponent each day. You are here until the end of the month, right? Let's see if you can win the tournament by then. Okay, so Meadery has a rhino and a rainbow. So we're gonna do a rose high def, a rhino beetle, and we'll try the hoverfly. All right, and then we got cards. So each bug you add to the roster gives you cards. All right, go. Hey, I'm your first opponent. I'll show you what beetle battles are all about. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Wow, nice team. Let me explain a few things before we start. Teams push one after the other. You gain energy with time. You can use it to play cards. Click on cards to play them. I think that's it. Don't worry, you'll get it after a few fights. Good luck. Hold your turn. Okay, hold on. Gain energy. Knock back with random power. Okay, hold on. We're gonna knock back with some wind power. Let's do small strength boost, 8 seconds. How about we gain energy? Push your turn to push. Okay. Small death boost. Small death boost. All right, we win. Here's your reward: 10 coins and 2 candy. Cool. Wow, great job. So how do you like it? Who knows? We might cross paths later in the tournament. I picked this game. This game's been on my radar for a bit. It looks super cute, but also it looks like it has some like actual mechanical chops to it. You got your first badge. Now that you have it, you can buy new boots. Don't forget to visit the shop. You'll earn more badges later in the tournament. All right, let's buy some new boots. It has everything you need to become the best bug catcher. Don't forget to bring honey with you on your hunts. You never know when you'll encounter a super rare bug. All right, let's buy some honey then. We can't afford boots. So let's do like 3 honey. Or I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to buy the Bugpedia. Or maybe we upgrade our magnifier. How about that? Sick. Okay. Okay. So apparently there's still like some rare bugs here. I think that's what I can kind of infer from that. Got it. Got a rainbow beetle. What is that? Is that another rosemary? Yeah. Ooh, that's a tricky bug to catch. Earth borer beetle. I think we're gonna keep this one. In fact, I'm even gonna level it up. I'm not gonna rename it. I'll keep this one. Rainbow beetle. I think we had a rainbow beetle. Oh my god, strength 42, huh? Yeah, we'll keep that. Rosemary beetle, we already have 2 of. Let's sell it. So then let's do a battle. We're fighting Ash. It's not lost on me that this game might have like a little bit of a Pokemon vibe, but I don't think that that's a bad thing at all. Change. So we're gonna take off one of our high def. We're gonna take off our high def rows. I want to try the earth borer beetle. I should look at their stats. I wish I could look at their stats from here. Let's look at our collection. No, we can't. Okay. All right, let's just try this. So we have much lower strength. Well, we have lower strength and higher defense. And then energy. Oh, energy is energy. That's actually a really clever way of doing that. Maybe we swap out someone, like maybe our hoverfly for our high strength rosemary beetle. We will have a little less utility cards, but we do have pretty good stats now. Oh, you are my first opponent? I'm Ash. Let's battle. Oh, they have a hoverfly. That's funny. So we only have defense right now. permanent small defense boost. Okay, let's like hold. If this is a war of attrition, then I think we'll win. We're gonna hold off until I think that we are on the losing end, and then I'll do a permanent small defense boost. So they're doing high strength. I think we're okay right now. Permanent strength boost, and then we'll do a medium knockback. Do a defense boost, why not? This is a good team. This is working out well. We'll do a medium knockback. Hell yeah. I guess I should have done that when I was pushing. But now we have this strength boost, and now we're pushing and we win. Sick. Cool. I lost. But I won't give up. I'm gonna become the best. Nice. We be kind to each other, gang, up in this. Daisy, we've got 2 wins, rank 29. I thought I only got... Oh, it's a new day. Right, okay. We got some candy. Let's level up our little fellas. Rhino beetle, level them up. Maybe we buy 1 candy. Oh, candies are kind of expensive. Never mind, actually. Okay, so what are the... Oh, their energy is insane. But I think we have them beat on defense. And I think we can, like, win on a war of attrition. Your name means flower, right? I'm a flower, too. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, that's so cute. That's, like, really, really fine. Strength boost. Time to push him back. Small knockback. Alright. Let's do a defense boost while we're being pushed. Another small defense boost. And then while we're pushing them, we do a strength boost. Nice. That was easy. Sorry, Daisy. Absolutely get destroyed! Yeah, you won, but at what cost? But my bugs are still the cutest. Okay. That's what you call hedging your bets there, Daisy. Nice sandbagging. What's up with we got another flower here. We got Poppy. Poppy coming at us. We're gonna fight Poppy. Greetings, my name is Poppy. Nice to meet you. I finished my homework. Now I can have some fun. Shall we? Do. I've already got like the winning team. I don't even need to do my homework, honestly. Strength. Okay. As long as we keep getting our strength and defense bonuses when it matters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Knockback stronger for each team bug smaller than 3 centimeters. I don't know. Whoa, bud. Okay. We haven't lost. If I can get that permanent defense bonus. Oh my god. No, bud. No. No. Oh god. Okay, push him back. We're not out of this yet. Oh god. Strength bonus. Go. Go. Oh, they're not going though. They're not going. Oh god. Defense bonus. Come on. They got a ladybug. Oh my god. No. Strength bonus. Go. Knockback. Oh god. No. Stop that. Okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not winning this. I'm not winning. Oh. I need that permanent defense bonus, please. Okay. They don't have it. They're not gonna have it. Okay, we can hold out. No. No. You lost. You'll do better next time. Sad face. Okay. Okay, whatever, Poppy. My bugs are still the cutest. Whatever. I'm gonna go to Calm Lake after that fierce battle. Honeybee. Nice. Ooh, dragonfly. Ruddy darter. Ooh, it's a big one too. Ox beetle. I mean, we're gonna keep all of those. Kind of want to continue. I want to try and find the rare bug in Sunny Farm. Pick 3 spots. Is that like, oh, is that why leveling up the magnifying glass is good? Rainbow beetle. We can compare later. I guess upgrading your magnifying glass means that you get to catch more bugs. Rosemary beetle. And a small one at that. All right, so we're gonna sell. Can you go out as many times as you want? Okay, so do we have any duplicates? We don't have any duplicates right now. Oh, we have a level 4 honeybee and a level 4 ox beetle. Okay, so we like our high strength. Hold on a second. Done. What I want to do is look at this guy. So this guy's got the small bugs kick, knockback stronger for each team. Okay, this one actually didn't serve me very well, so we want to unselect that one, and maybe we want to do the ox beetle instead. Knockback stronger if close to losing. Now that's one that would have saved us. We're gonna call this guy Clutch, and we're gonna level him up. Look at that defense! Oh my god! All right, perfect. Then let's have a look at the Ruddy Dart. Knockback with random power, small to medium. Knockback with random power, small to medium. Small strength boost. We need a high strength. Honeybee, it's got that energy. Is an average bug. Excited, doesn't change anything. Okay. Everyone pushes much slower for 8 seconds. Gain 1 energy per bee in your team. Okay, so you have a team just made up of bees. They've got a lot of energy. I kind of want to have a lot of strength to make up for our high defense. I guess Rose is that, but Rose is only 35 strength, and they just seem to be like a little... They're kind of a middling, you know, whatever. We definitely want to have Clutch on our team. Do we want Rhino Beetle? Rhino Beetle does give us that defense bonus. So right now we have an insanely good strength, or sorry, a defense, but not a great strength. Not the bees. Yeah, always the bees. Always the bees. So what I'm going to do is to make up for our high defense, we're going to put in Ruddy Darter, and we're going to level them up a couple of times. 3 times, and they're going to be part of our team. And now let's do a battle, and our stats are, I mean, they're comparable. Honestly, just Ruddy Darter is enough to kind of make up the difference, but that defense is insane, and we still have pretty good energy. All right, Poppy, you're going down. Finish my homework. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna do a defense bonus, which is gonna make us absolutely unstoppable. We're gonna keep defensive kick, and we're actually gonna conserve our energy in case she tries some bullshit. How much energy do we have? Oh, I have 5 energy. Okay, we can do a knockback with some small power. Let's do it on the end of her push. Oh, she tried some bullshit. There we go. I think we're doing a lot better this time. You cannot lose for 3 seconds. What a bullshit card. If we have the energy to play this one and this one, then that's just brutal, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save up 8 energy just to make sure that we can't lose. And then I'm just gonna play the middle card for free. So we need 8, that means we need 11 in total, just to make sure that we always have enough to play our clutch cards. Medium defense for, all right, we can play this. Like, we're gonna win without having to play that garbage play. Knockback with random power. So we're just waiting for 11 energy. Poppy, give up. Poppy, you're not gonna win. Ooh, permanent defense bonus. We'd have to have 14 energy to be able to play this and still have enough for our clutch play. So I'm just gonna wait for it. We have too much energy, or too much defense. Like, we can't make any progress. But also, our team does not really win. It just kind of like deadlocks. Okay, we're waiting for another 14 energy. Oh my god. Permanent boost. I mean, I win the game of endurance here because no matter what, eventually I'm just gonna have too much defense. They can't make any ground. They seem to still be making ground. That's kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. At the end of this push, we're gonna push them back. There we go. Win a battle in more than 2 minutes. I got an achievement for that. Darn, you really are skilled at this. Maybe I need to study more to get better. Yeah, that's right, Poppy. Time to go back to school. We're playing Rudolph. Rudolph has insane energy. He's got the honeybee set up. That could be really bad. If he like rushes us, we might not be able to set up our whole defense play. But let's give it a go anyway. Hello. Do you like bees? I don't like bees. I love bees. How fast are they? We're good, honestly. I think we're good. We can get the permanent defense boost. Your gimmick team holds no water here, Rudolph. We're just gonna hold out for like a big play, like a couple knockbacks. What are these? What are you playing to stop them? Gain 1 energy. Everyone pushes much slower for 8 seconds. Oh my god. He's got them bullshit cards. Okay, time to make a big play in a second or so. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, big plays were made, and I've got the defense to hold the ground. But so does he. He's got some chops, I won't lie. I'm glad I played that defense buff because he actually pushed me pretty hard. Bullshit cards for bullshit team. That's right. What? We're gonna get that permanent boost because I want to have like 3 knockbacks. Rudolph, give it up, bud. Rudolph. It's time to lose. Nice. Cool. Ah. I still like bees. Stay true to yourself, Rudolph. Days are getting hotter. Bugs like hot weather. There should be new bugs at the farm. Go take a look. Really? I guess there... Oh yeah, there are. Okay. Let's go catch some bugs. Dang. Hoverfly. Probably sell that. We've already got a hoverfly. Unless ours is better. Oh. Oh! Dang. Try hitting the blue and green areas. You can... What do you mean blue and green areas? You think I didn't try? I think we're gonna sell these. Yeah, we're definitely selling that one. And we're selling that one. Let's buy a better net. And a better magnifying glass. Got too excited. That's right. Alright. We get to catch 4 bugs now. There's a rhino bug. Probably not better than what we got. I should have gone for the blue area a couple times. Because it makes it easier. What is that? Hummingbird moth. That's really cute. Okay, we're selling the rhino beetle, selling the hoverfly. Hummingbird moth will keep. Rosemary beetle will sell. Let's see the hummingbird moth. Permanent small energy boost. Ooh, that's tempting. Their stats suck though. They have great energy, but they kind of suck otherwise. I don't know. It's kind of tempting to throw them on the team instead of the ruddy darter. Although the ruddy darter has some decent energy. Because the hummingbird moth would give us like a bunch of energy and then we could just absolutely war of attrition them. Then we got, let's see, hoverfly. Oh, we got another. No, we didn't get anything else new. All right, let's there's still a couple rare bugs there I wouldn't mind. I want myself a mantis. What was that? Another hummingbird moth. Oh, that one's probably better, huh? Oh, that's a new bug. Crab stag. Ooh, it's a good one too. Earth borer beetle. Probably sell that. I actually am not a huge fan of the earth borer. Crab stag, uncommon. Medium defense loss on opponent for 5 seconds. That's an interesting way of doing that. Medium strength boost for 10 seconds. Permanent small strength and defense boost, small energy loss. Is it a permanent energy loss? Hard to tell kind of what it's going for there. We're keeping that. Earth borer beetle, I already have one, but I'll compare the two, and then we're gonna keep that one and compare. Rainbow beetle will sell it. Okay, so let's compare rhino earth borer beetles. 30, 35, 25, 36, 32, 28. I'm pretty sure this one's well, it is a lower level. So I'm pretty, but I mean, I don't think there's any point in keeping a lower level version of the same thing. 8, 11, 44, 6, 3, 44. So we'll sell this one. This one's got weird, doesn't change anything. This bug is a butterfly or moth. Anything else I need to compare? I don't think so. I am intrigued by this crab stag, and it's got good stats, even at its low level right now. But honestly, it doesn't have that energy. And that's one of the reasons I'm looking at hummingbird moth. Is I could, let's see, we're doing rhino beetle, which has this defense bonus. 49 defense, but honestly we could just have clutch and we don't necessarily need another defense, so we could keep ruddy darter, and then maybe we throw on something like crab stag or hummingbird moth. Like, let's level up hummingbird moth and see how that goes. We've got a lot of candy. We could level up our big lads a couple times. And then let's do a battle. Bugs make me happy. Games make me happy. One day I'll make a game about bugs. Are you the dev? Is Dorian the dev? Oh, they've got some very strange bugs. And he's also kind of a tough cookie as well. I want that permanent small energy boost. Yeah, I was worried that they were gonna have some pushback like that. We got a permanent defense bonus. We've got a good clutch card in case they are close to winning. Sick. Win against the game's developer. It was the game developer. I got an achievement. That was so much fun. Thank you for playing my game. I mean, playing with me in the tournament. Uh-huh. No problem. Let's go get some more bugs. This is a charming game. I like it. It's got exactly enough going on that it is like very engaging for me. Was that a ladybug? We got a ladybug. Now, is that one of them Chinese ladybugs, the invasive species, or is that an actual ladybug, you think? Not to denigrate the Chinese ladybug as not being a ladybug, but isn't it something else? Isn't it technically an arachnid or something? Can't remember. There's something to do with the Chinese ladybug that is like a problem. They're a problem. We can keep one of these ladybugs. This one's level 3. We may as well keep that one. We can sell this. Level 2. Let's sell that. I still want to get some of them them rare bugs. You know, I want a mantis. And I guess we get candy when we do this, right? I'm not getting any of the good stuff, but I guess we got a bunch of candy. So we can level up our bugs a bit more. Tempted on the ladybug. Gain 1 energy, gain 5 energy. Discard your cards, draw new ones. Honestly, I think that would be better than the hoverfly. Because the hoverfly is great, don't get me wrong. But the ladybug has actually decent energy, and they also give energy. And they also have other good stats. So let's throw them on the team, and we're like a high defense team now. Let's do... I didn't mean to play this for as long as I am, but I'm actually extremely engaged by this. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, they're a dragonfly team. Oh, they got high strength. Oh, no. So we can gain some energy. We'll just hold out for a little bit. Gain more energy. This is a winning team right here. Okay. Hey Hannah, could you come see me where your bug collection is? I have something to show you. Okay. I have a surprise for you. See that on the right side of your collection? It's a terrarium. Hope you like it. Oh, that's cool. How do I put bugs in it? Bugs marked as favorite will live in your terrarium. Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. Let's put our team in there. And then I want to put like crab stag. I really like the look of this bug. I like the hummingbird moth. And then, I don't know. Earth borer beetle because it's uncommon. Rhino beetle because it looks cool. Now let's look at it. Look at our little bugs. Yo. Okay, let's do like one more battle. Oh, they got a praying mantis? Oh, so you are the new kid? You're cute. Like really cute. Okay. Gain 1 energy. Gonna gain 5 energy. They're gonna have some tricks up their sleeve, I can tell. Okay, we're gonna do like 5 energy. Knockback with small power. Cannot lose. We're gonna need this, I can tell. We've got our clutch right here. This card is a problem because I like my hand right now. There we go. We got our clutch. They're tough. These guys are tough. All right, we've got our clutch again. I don't want to discard this hand, but I also don't want to play the hand. Okay, you know what? We're gonna discard our hand because it keeps coming up. I'm just gonna keep playing everything. Look at that. Now we're winning. No. Okay, just keep playing cards, honestly. It is working as intended. Let's discard our hand. They refuse to lose. Knockback. Knockback. Gain energy. Knockback. Oh my god. Lose. They don't wanna. Oh my god, they just I can't push them over. Push him. Push him. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I missed my permanent defense bonus. I've come so close to winning so many times. Let's discard our hand. Strength bonus, energy, knockback, defense bonus, energy, Asian lady beetle. They be fucking up grapes. Okay, straight. Oh my god. Die. Lose. You're beaten. She refuses. I have to respect it, honestly. I can't beat her. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, strength bonus. Here we go. Push back. All right. Raise your defense. Oh my god. Oh, I see. She's also got the you can't lose for like 5 seconds. Oh my god, I can't beat it. This is gonna go on forever. I know I can eventually win this. It's just taking forever. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. We'll lose. No. Oh my god. This is gonna go on forever. I actually don't think I can win this because she just has like the same clutch cards I have. I'm gonna have to like wait till I have the right assortment of like clutch cards or like push cards and then just like do one big push. I think it's the only way. And I have to wait for her to have no energy as well. Come on. This could be it, maybe. I just need her to use up some cards and then I'm gonna do one big push. Oh my god. I'm just waiting until I have like a lot of energy. She's spending all of her energy and this is how I'm gonna win. That still didn't do it. Like, come on. And she's gonna do a massive push in about 2 seconds. Come on, come on. Push. Nope, she's gonna do the big push. I can't believe how long this has gone for. Oh, come on. Oh, this is getting actually annoying now. Like, she has been so close to the edge like 50 times. This is where a permanent defense bonus or permanent strength bonus would have really come in handy. Let's draw a new hand. I'm just trying. I'm just trying. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Die. I swear to God, die. We're like deadlocked, I swear to God. It's just like it's just never gonna change. Please don't play the big push. Please don't play the big push. Nope, there it is. I know I can win. It's just gonna take way longer than it needs to. I feel like there needs to be a mechanic in this game that ensures that a game cannot last this long. Like, I have clearly won this because I've just been like pushing them non-stop, but I'm not giving up though. Why are we so slow now? Discard our hand. At the very least, I'm gonna win the energy game. Come on. Come on. This makes me that is like actually infuriating. And stink and break into homes. She's been like literally on the edge of like so many times, and I can't, like, I cannot seem to push her back enough. Okay, we're gonna do a big push here. How long has this lasted? Why are you crying? Oh my god. Come on! Why won't she lose? Finally! Oh my god! Holy cow! Was that like a 10-minute long battle? Want to see my full bug collection? No. All right. Jesus, that was exhausting. Wow. What can we buy? We can buy new boots. No, we can't. We could buy a better magnifying glass and more honey. Oh, let's buy the Bugpedia. Oh, uncommon and rare bugs appear more often. Interesting. I didn't even realize that that was what that was. Let's get a beggar bud net, you know? And spend the rest of our money on some candy. And we'll, I think I'll level up. Who needs leveling up? Clutch and the Ruddy Darter. I'm very much doubling down on this team. Okay, let's call it there for... What is this game? Kabuto Park. Extremely cute game. I can't really find much fault with it. I do wish there was a mechanic that stopped the battle going on that long, but like, other than that, it is exactly what it needs to be. Let's write a review. Extremely cute and charming game. Seems to borrow the fishing minigame for bugs and has a pretty loose deck buildy mechanic for arranging your bugs into teams. I wish there was something... I'm just gonna say I wish there was a mechanic that made battles wrap up. Sorry, a mechanic that forced battles to wrap up. Otherwise, they can deadlock. But other than that, a very fun game. Recommend it. Let's do some Lucid Blocks. Better late than never. Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? I have so far played Monster Bash, Rusty Heights, Hack and Climb, Kabuto Park. There's a Steam sale. I have a bunch of new games to check out, and I would like to continue streaming next week to look at them. I have some games for following up Lucid Blocks. Lucid Blocks is a very hard act to follow, and I think that in some ways impossible, but I do have some things I want to play that I think people will enjoy. I picked up Thimbleweed Park, which is kind of like a point and click X-Files like. It's like $5. By the way, that Kabuto Park, just for reference, is less than $5 Canadian right now, so it's really cheap for what it is, I think. Will you get unending, ceaseless hours from it? No. However, I think it's a very decent game. So, we're moving on to Lucid Blocks for the remainder of the stream. We had made quite a bit of progress last time. We got the glider. I have descended down several layers. I don't know if there's any ley lines on lower levels. Is the only thing that I was kind of thinking about that, like, do you think that there's any ley lines? Oh, let me turn the music up a little bit, or the volume. Spent half an hour alone with bad uncle in a car alone today. Oh no. Oh goodness. Well, thank you for getting through that, and congratulations, you've made it through to the other side. Hopefully the lucid vibes will you know, alleviate somewhat. Kabuto Park, you're a fan, you know of it. It's good. I can't remember what I was trying to do last time. I should really leave myself notes. I do have a new, like a headlamp now, so that's really good. This game is so good. This is such a difficult act to follow, because I think this is one of the most engaging games both to play and to watch, because it is both beautiful looking and it is also extremely engaging from just like a gameplay perspective. And so it's hard for me to contend with like the idea of like, well, at a certain point I'll be done playing this. But that's okay, all good things come to an end. Let's kill one of these guys. I'm thinking, like, I've been very passive. Ooh. No. Oh my god. I've been very passive in my in like, I don't know, playing this game. Like, I've been trying not to kill anyone or anything really, and I think that's actually not intended. I think you are meant to kill things. Like, as soon as you see it, you're meant to, like, oh yeah, there's something, kill. What is this? It's something new. You gotta bug twice as hard if you want to end faster. Thimbleweed was very good. I watch very few gaming channels on YouTube, but one of them is Germany's Gaming Grandpa, who has a soft spot for all the old point-and-click adventures. Thimbleweed was covered on release. I mean, I have a ton of point-and-click adventures I've been meaning to get to, including what is it called? The Golden Idol. I've only got one Golden Idol game, but I'm looking forward to playing it. I also have Lorelei and the Thousand Eyes, and I haven't played that, so that would be a completely fresh playthrough. Fresh eyes. Oh no, you hate to see it. What in the actual hell is that? Oh! Oh, that was unkind. What the hell killed me? Oh man. Franbo and Little Misfortune were so messed up. I did play Franbo and Little Misfortune on stream. That was like in the latter days of... Oh. Oh. At least I didn't lose much progress. Hubris? I mean, there's no penalty for death, so I don't really mind. We have found it. We found the treasured cow block. I love discovering a new block because it holds so much promise for... What is that sound? For something in the future, you know? Oh! Ow! I hate this thing. I killed it. Oh god, I am almost dead. If you want to double team some point clicks, I mean, yeah, that sounds like fun. I need some way of... Oh, I was really not expecting this to be tooth block, but I guess it does kind of look like a tooth, huh? What have we got here? Essence block. Okay. Is essence also kind of a catch-all? Essence is so, I don't know, such a pain in the butt in a way. It's very much like the ambiguous blocks. Is it just like kind of is a pit from which there's very little recovery. Can you do like a vomit block? What is this? Dice. What is up with dice? More. Okay, let's put some blocks away. So I got some tiger stone block and some tooth block. I'm very likely going to die soon because I only have 1 health and I don't have any recovery options. I really need to get some more cash blocks. What was it that gave me cash last time? It was something I had a lot of. Was it fluoride? Was it this? No. What was it? Was it this flionide? No, that gives me vomit. Recently watched 2001 Space Odyssey while tripping, and it made me wonder what Frambo and LSD would be like. I'm too timid to do like hard anything. I know that LSD is not necessarily hard, but like, you know what I mean. This diffuse block is kind of a weird one because it just seems to go back and forth between diffuse and sponge. What was the block that gave me cash? I know there was one that gave me cash. What was it? Oh, that's kind of nice. Grill and dice give you silicone. Wonder what happens if we do this. Oh, vomit. I'd rather have some silicone. Silicone is very useful to have. Mirage. Let's do Mirage. I get it. Psychedelics are for the really brave. You never walk out of them. They experience the same person you were before. It's that, and also even just doing some of the tame stuff gives me like hardcore anxiety. Like the really, really bad anxiety. No one really not. No one needs that. That's not a good time. It's a bad time. Was it mana gel that liked to be cash block? I have a funny feeling it was. Let's have a look at that. What was that? Pulp block. Oh, interesting. That's the ambiguous axe. Or plum axe. What's that? Newt! Oh god. I'm very jumpy today. I mean, the first thing I did was get accosted by some kind of horrible spider, and then I got accosted by a horrible multi-dimensional creature, so I think I have a right to be jumpy a little bit. There we go, there's a cache. I think it was ornament block. So I'm gonna make myself another one of those. Probably shouldn't be doing that out of mana, because I still don't really know what mana's good for. Let's do it out of like ambiguous, because I have tons of ambiguous and it's not very helpful. So I'm gonna make 2 more cash cubes. Is there anything anyone would like me specifically to try and accomplish today? Not that I'm looking necessarily for someone to just tell me what to do, but like I'm feeling like I could go back up to the surface, like the top level, and try and get the other, look for the other Tiamana ley lines, because I haven't done that. I need to figure out how to make labels. I know there's a way, right? Can't remember what the serpent ring does. I want to get the unlock the last paraphernalia. Oh, I guess I'm lacking. Would like to reduce my hate. Like, let's put plastic in here. Oh, we got mana in there. So we're gonna put plastic in here. I don't think there's any real need to try and organize everything in this game, because it's kind of a blurry categorization, you know? I'm gonna try and pick up my thing before I die, because I have a funny feeling I'm gonna die very quickly. Maybe I should just like keep going down. Because this place seems unsafe. I know. Listen, I understand. I'm not oblivious to the fact that, hey, Bingo, you, whoa, whoa, you're not feeling safe there. What makes you think that going down further is going to be safe? Well, see, I don't, you know, Lucid Blocks, safe. Uh-huh. Is this the bottom layer, do you think? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. I'm gonna try again. There's something very interesting there. Do you think that that goes on forever? Should have used B instead of hook, I think. Yeah. You're probably right. Do you think I'll find that again? Oh no. No! I don't have a weapon. I really need to get a weapon. Oh boy. Okay. So now I have to find that hole. Big whoopsie. No. No, 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 no. Okay. So you're thinking B? Oh. Oh, I was not understanding what I was seeing. I thought I was seeing like lines in the background, but those are the squares. Okay. Sorry. I honestly thought it was going to continue to go on forever. I think I am on to something though, when last time when I was talking about how each layer is like kind of it's mirroring the layer above it and sort of degrading in its memory. I need a weapon. I guess the plumb axe is okay, but I think all of the durability of your tools lowers. Unfortunately. Guess that was actual rock bottom. No, I don't think we've hit rock bottom yet. I kind of don't think so. I'm gonna use this tool again. I just need to be a bit more careful about it. What do you think this is, by the way? What is this? Hey, you know what? What is that? Silver block. I could just like do this. This would take me forever. But I don't have any silver, so I'll collect a little bit of silver. I love the visual of this. This is the thumbnail, by the way. I love this because you can't really tell if you're going down, forward, up. Oh, the music is... the background ambience is so good. This is how... oh, my weapon broke. How far do you think this goes? Is that still water that I'm catching up to? Okay, so now I'm gonna glide. Oh, please don't die. Oh. So what is this? I need a weapon or a tool. Hold on a second. Oh no. Oh, it only gets worse. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make ourselves a tool. What's a good tool? I could use Kristella's Bane. I could make like a bone sword maybe. I forget what a sword... how does one make a sword? We have silver blocks now. Let's play around with silver a little bit. Vomit. What is that? Osmium, okay. I would not have guessed that. Silver and tooth makes silicone. Tile block seems to want to make lamps. I know it was sulfur and tool for one of them, and tungsten for the Azrael. Ah, okay. I think Azrael is what I'd like, because I think it has a bit better durability. My guy, you are very loud. Guy, get back in the hole. Get back in the hole. Okay, let's get some tungsten. Where's the tungsten? Here it is. Let's do like tungsten engrave. Yeah, okay. I think that's a decent weapon, and it has some durability to it as well. Can you make... do you think I can make a silicone-based weapon? Like, if I did, like, grave and silicone? Oh, that's just plum. Weird. Okay, I don't know where to put wrapper. I'm putting, like, decorative blocks down here a little bit, because they're just, you know, whatever. Snow actually does make something, so I should put that somewhere. Vomit is gonna go in here for now, but I'm gonna change that later. I meant for this to be the capsule chest, but I just don't have enough room. And I would like to make room in this chest for silver. I haven't really messed around with goo. Let's take some of these out. I'll take out the pick, and I may as well just use the ice pick, and I'll use the shovel as well. What do you think the does that extendo arm? Yeah, it does have durability. Midlife squad. Yeah. Let's see what goo can turn into. Oh, assist? That's not very interesting. That's nothing. What about in tooth? Okay, interesting. Goo and tooth makes eyeball. I don't know what the eyeball stuff is for, like, at all. Oh, that's something new. Let's see what this is. Flyonide. Is flyonide like... Is that like calcium? Is that like another way of saying calcium? Is it like fluoride or something? I know that's not another way of saying calcium, but you know, like, is it just like a tooth block? You think? I still haven't done anything with some of the, like the hate wand. I have not used the hate wand, like, at all. And I'm a little bit afraid to, if I'm being honest. I also haven't really tried making anything with the bee, the glider glove. Oh, that's the haze glove. Look at that. Should I mark that? How did I make the haze glove? Did I mark that down? I don't seem to have notes on how to make the bee glove. Am I stupid? No, I do. Okay. All right, let me mark down. I'm sure there's easier ways of doing this, so let's just let me find an easier way, like something like, I don't know, ambiguous block. I have tons of snow, so that's not a bad thing necessarily. I would like to find something a bit better. I guess snow is as good as anything. I'm just doing this so that the item has a backdrop and I can actually see it. Okay, I haven't really messed around with a haze glove, like, at all. Okay, I'm cool with all of this. Let's go and get ourselves killed by something horrible. So what is this, you think? Onyx block. Hey, look, we have like actual daytime in this layer. Oh, I do still have the headlamp on. I should take that off maybe if I don't need it. I still have a light pincers in case something comes up. Okay. I love that we have shadow, like, for a moment there, it's not rendering very well, but we have shadows of, like, the skyline, which is just this nightmare of some fractal dreamscape. This just, yeah, it's just grass. And then this is what? Moss block. We've got some really like old, like familiar blocks here. Lucid Blocks represents hell. Then you would currently be in which one? Layer 4, greed. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure that I want to apply as much logic to each layer. I don't know if Lucid Blocks does represent hell. I definitely think it's there are parallels to like an afterlife. But is it as malicious as all that? Not that hell is necessarily malicious, but I mean, like, I think there is a intended malice to that, right? Otherwise, what's the point? I love the idea or the concept of hell, and like people who believe in it, like with their whole ass, like they believe in hell with their whole ass, are like some of the worst people. No offense. I've seen very rare cases of people who like genuinely believe in hell that had like you know, an actual good soul. You know why? It's because in a lot of ways hell, the belief in hell represents a desire for retribution. And I think that that generally comes from a bad place. Like, don't get me wrong, if hell is real, cool and all, I'm not too proud to say there's a few people I would shove in there. But like, that doesn't mean I believe in it, because I don't think there's as much logic as all that. Which is unfortunate. I hear like this like submarine ping every once in a while, like this what do you call them? You know, like just like a ping. Shit. You let me know, chat, when you want me to dig down, because I'm willing to continue down the layers. If indeed this is hell, you know what they say, when you're going through hell, keep going. I mean, it would explain why there are so many bad uncles down here. I kind of like this layer. It doesn't feel so angry. I already live in hell. Nothing Satan can do to me is worse than this already is. No, I know what you mean. I saw a good reel that was like, if hell is real, then this is worse. And that sounds so like doomer, like gloom and doom, but they rationed it out. Like when you think about hell, like who's in hell? The bad people, in theory, right? Like that's the point. Only the bad people are in hell, right? And then you think about, like, do I have to spell it out? Well, I mean, there's a lot of good people suffering in this world. So actually that's worse. I think I'm gonna dig down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think this just goes on and on and on. I think you're onto something. This is the greed the greed layer. On and on and on. Your lust for bad uncle. Really? God damn it. Really have no peace from bad uncle, even here. Well, that's it. I've had it. What sucks about this is that I'm not going to be able to find this hole ever once I respawn, and I will respawn. What is that? Is that more onyx? We have to suffer in a world built by the bad people, no longer here to ride it out. Yep. Sorry, I know this this is big sad topics right now. Sometimes that's that it is how it be. Well, I'll try and bring it back around. I don't know how, but you know, try my best. Also, just to be clear, no one in chat is responsible for that. You know, sometimes it's like Lucid Blocks. Sometimes you gotta go through a couple crappy layers to get to the good vibes. If he didn't, then the good vibes wouldn't mean as much, maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna justify that, actually. I am, in fact, not going to play that one. Moss block. I do wonder when we've hit rock bottom, how far do you think it keeps going until finally we just reach a block we can no longer dig, no bedrock? Or does it just keep going? Is that our punishment? Like, we don't get the satisfaction of an end or any kind of closure? Or is closure the point? You know, like, closure is the whole point of the game, is you are, like, lost in a world constructed purely for you, seeking resolution but never really obtaining it. What's the name of that guy who's stuck in a room and is thirsty, and there's water by his ankles, but every time he lowers his hands to take a drink, the water recedes? It's like that. Okay, this is new. No, never mind. Back to Onyx. Been trying to play Kingdom Come Deliverance as of late. It's kind of peak. Heard the guy. Oh, hold on. Something new. Bookshelves? Well, we finally made it. Finally made it to the back rooms. The back rooms proper. I don't want to be here. I've heard, okay, hold on. Heard the guy who made it turned out to be a bad uncle, but I won't let that taint the experience for now. Yeah, It sucks when that happens. I know Kingdom Come Deliverance dev has been a bad uncle in a number of different ways, unfortunately. Limestone block. You think that's useful for something? Limestone tile block. Back to grass. I wonder if there's a parallel here. You know, like, in a way, the crafting system kind of, the hierarchy of the crafting system almost represents how the world's interpretation of these objects. Because I mentioned this last time, there's no, like, there's this implied logic to the crafting system in the same way that there is in Minecraft. You know, oh, stick and block makes tool, of course. But, like, you're just kind of mixing paints. Nothing is real. It just kind of, you know, you're seeing something. It just shows you a thing. Like a grass block is not really a grass block. It just kind of looks like one. It's this dance and play of interpretive sort of abstract matter, you know, like it's not really there. I'm back to 1 health. I seem to get to, you know, down to 1 health a lot. And you know, my bad. Try to be better. I don't know if I like this lad that I've put into the world. I'm gonna make this the dirt and grass chest. Do I have dirt in here? I've heard very good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did buy it like for $5 at one point, and then I just heard like non-stop over and over and over how all the bad takes from the dev, like one of the main devs, and I'm just like, you know, I think I'm good. Which is a shame. I kind of let their bad uncle takes ruin a potentially good game. Whoa. Do you think axe is good? Axe is good. So this is just bookshelf again. Whoa. My mouse rolled over to the light pincer, and the light pincer is actually much brighter than the Omni hat. Omni hat is good. Light pincer is still very good and valid. I don't think I want to explore this zone. So what do you think this zone represents? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I wish I would stop finding myself at 1 HP, so like every single nick and scratch would just like destroy me spiritually. We are in the bad place. Well, that was, yeah. I haven't finished that show. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to take a chance here and pick this up. This is a risk, because if I die, I will start all the way from scratch. So I'm just gonna play it real cool here. Oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. I shouldn't have dug all those blocks. I created a pitfall for myself here. Okay, there's a nice soft lake for me to fall in, so I should be okay here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up on this rock because it's a good reference point. And like right here, I'm gonna dig. And I'm sorry, but we gotta do this again, unfortunately. I got KCD for free. It is an amazing game as well. My god, can we have one big studio that is not led by someone evil and or annoying? I'm pretty sure I've talked about this, and I might have talked about it with you know, my personal circle of friends. So if anyone here is watching and has heard this shtick from me, I am sorry. But here we go. I think that when you become powerful enough, that is to say, basically most CEOs, not all, but most, it's poison. It's basically poison for your brain. I also think that unfortunately the CEO position, the peak of power, selects for just worm-brained people. It's very, very difficult to you know, like the pachinko machine just kind of works its way up, and it is the big, heavy, you know, hard-headed ball that works its way up to the top of the pachinko machine and eventually, you know, finds himself in a position of power. And even there's worm-brained people who are very smart, which is to say they're smart enough to keep their mouth shut. But I think honestly, when you get to that position and you stay there long enough, it's impossible to avoid the fact that you can pretty much do whatever you want. I'm just wondering if maybe I should like put in a couple of kinks in this, just so I'm not, it's just not a full fall through. If I, oh, you know what I need? Oh god, you know, I just realized, it just struck me. You know what I need? I need a bucket. Hold on. I can't believe it's taken me this long to figure this out. Hold on, I need a bucket. Mr. Bucket? Putting balls in my mouth. Mr. Bucket? CEO of my company. Ha ha ha. Was that my... Yeah, that was my Omni tool breaking. I should make a new Omni tool. Let's make a new Omni tool real quick. Plastic and light pincer. Well, unfortunately, I only have the one plastic, so you would think that green, like plastic blocks, it would be very easy to get plastic from plastic blocks. It is not, in fact. I don't think that there's actually any way to get plastic from plastic blocks. It just doesn't seem to be very doable. What is this? Comfort block. Yeah, no. I don't know. Cut wood. That's just true, sadly. A truly kind person would not be capable enough to hoard power. I've known it to happen. Well, that is to say, I think that I've met people, CEOs who are not worm-brained. I do think, this is gonna sound a little odd, I think that there's a higher chance, or I guess a lower chance, of a woman CEO of being worm-brained, because they know the other half of that, the other side of that coin. They know what it's like to be in the lower side of privilege, right? Like, they've been pushed around enough, in a sense, that it's more likely for them to not want to abuse their power when they have it. Again, not impossible. Didn't explain myself well there, but all I really mean is I think that there are more good women CEOs than men. And I think that basically men are just way more likely to abuse their power because they're so used to having it, I think, partially. Okay, unfortunately, I do not have any more plastic. I'm gonna have to go back up to the, like, one of the top layers to get some plastic pellets. I don't know how to make plastic pellets from plastic. If anyone happens to know that, I would be grateful for that tidbit, but it is a difficult thing to do. I wonder if, like, maybe like eyeball and plastic, you know? Like, I know that's weird, but like, no, that just seems to want to make ball shapak for some reason. Why is eyeball a thing? Locked it up, already happened. Kind of waiting for the inevitable Larian controversies. What do you mean inevitable? It already happened. Mr. CEO Larian talked a bunch of AI shit. Kind of already happened. Sorry about this constant noise, but I'm just like lost in my... All right, so I only have the one plastic pellet. That means I'm trying to make a bucket. Mr. Bucket? How does one make a bucket? Is it like stick in plastic? No. I think it's something really simple. Is it like snow and bucket? Or sorry, snow and pellet. Okay, let's snow is being unusually helpful. As I said, looked it up. Just saw it already happened. Never mind, looked it up already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, I am sorry. That really sucked for me. And I mean, like, I hate to make things worse. I don't think I'm making things worse. Like, I'm not doing this, but like after that came out, a lot of people came out and said like, hey, what is his name? Sven or something? Like, the guy, the CEO of Larian, is kind of a cluck and has been for a long time. And also that environment is extremely abusive. You know, it's just like par for the course, right? Like, you know, to women and to minorities or people of color. It's just like can't have anything. Can't have anything. Like, I know that sounds extremely privileged. I don't want it to come across as I don't want it to invalidate any of the harm that has occurred, as like, oh, you can't have your little game without feeling bad, little guy. Little guy, someone had to suffer for your little video game. But you know, like, it kind of sucks that you can't like support anything. You can't like enjoy a thing without then finding out later that, oh, actually a lot of people suffer to make a thing. I guess we're still in big sad topics, aren't we? That's okay. I don't feel as bad somehow. Okay, hold on. So what I want to do is I want to go back up. A surprisingly difficult thing to do. I guess I could just build blocks. This was dumb. Oh, god damn it. All right. I've really unfortunately dug myself a hole here. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start building or digging down a staircase. My idea was I was gonna go get some water, and then I could make myself the classic Minecraft style, like, stop yourself from dying safety pool on the next layer. And I still can do that, but like, I suppose the next layer is actually pretty safe. I should go, you know what, let's get that respawn point. I think the next layer is safe enough to place it down. Sorry, I know this is a pain in the ass to watch, but let's just do this. Yeah, let's just dig straight down. That never gets you killed, right? Oh. That's good, in a way. I'm glad I put some points in the lung. I like the way water works in this game. It does not work exactly the same as in Minecraft. And I appreciate that. So I'm just gonna dig down to library. I'm gonna call it library, but like, what would you call it? What is that weird flashing happening? That looks a little odd. Is that just like the water catching up? I should grab some of this water while I have it in my bucket. Mr. Bucket. Be treated as successful indie studio, actually be the new Ubisoft in secret. Yeah. It's kind of a shame how that just seems to consistently happen, huh? I mean, look at Minecraft, honestly. That's the one that I think about a lot. Like, Minecraft. Possibly the most successful indie game of all time. Safe to say, I think it was like the most like rags to riches story anyone could possibly imagine. Some dude in Sweden. Is he Swedish? I can't remember. Makes a little game. Then becomes like a literal billionaire. You know? And then what happens? Guy loses his goddamn mind. Mega Crit stays a golden darling. I think so. I think they're still humble. When they release Slay the Spire 2 and it has alpha, like, you know, beta assets in it, that tells me that they're still humble in a way. And in a way, I think that sets correct expectations for people. Ooh. Purple block. I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild train here. Hold on. What is that? Apple block. This game really is distressing with very, like a very light touch. It does such a good job of creating this distressing atmosphere, and it's doing very little to achieve that in a way. Is it getting darker, or is that like... Oh. Can we just like appreciate this moment? Shall I let go? I'm almost certainly going to die. Welcome. Here, hold on. Welcome to Mega Hell. Yeah. It just keeps going. Yo, it just keeps going though. I really wish I could figure out how to make the bee glove work for me. Shall I try again? That is a very long fall. Heresy, fraud, treachery. But at this point, I also struggled to tell apart where these layers even start to guesstimate where on the ride you'd even be. Where would you, like, a layer made up completely of a library? Where would you put that? Anger? I don't think a library represents anger to me. I wonder, like, I could try and, like, throw down some water, maybe. You forgot violence? Where's violence? Everywhere. I feel like I should figure out how to make some more paraphernalia. And find the paraphernalia that gives me better flight. You know what I mean? It's got to exist. Balance is between heresy and fraud. Yeah, that's not working. It's too fast. What should I try? What should I do at this point? I kind of want to start from scratch. Like, pick this up and then die and go all the way back to the top level. Gather a few materials that I'm short of, like plastic. I don't know if it's infinite. It's almost certainly not infinite. Do you think I can water bucket right at the last second? I just destroyed it like an idiot. I don't know. Oh, I have a really stupid idea. It would take a lot of, like, bashing my head against the wall. I think it would eventually work, but I don't think it would be very fun to watch. I could jump down and then hate wand at, like, the last second before I die. And then that would create a hole, right? And then basically keep doing that and hope that I reach, like, sea level. I wish I had water. I wish I could make water. Is this anything? No. This is like the first thing you can't make a tool out of. Temple brick block. More crafting experimentation. Yeah. What is that? Is that wool? Yeah, that's wool. That's wool again. Wool. Ice pick. I can't remember what this, how to make the wand. What is that? I don't really want to lose the wand. I want to figure out how to make the wand again. It was a complete accident that I made it, but you know. That's such a pleasant sound. It sounds like a owl. Like, maybe not a correct owl, but you know. What is this? Fruit seed. Fertilize a seed. Why does that flower look fractal? What did I do to get that? Apple block and magnetite? Yeah. I might make a note about that. I wonder if at any point doing the plus sign just doesn't mean anything anymore. Like I should just like on this left side, just this and this, and then call it a day. Oh, I forgot to put in bucket here. Circuit? Yeah, that's circuit. Oh yeah, the couch block. Oh, there's some kind of paraphernalia. Not really what we want, but I'll take it. Purity ring, maybe it is what we want. Heart +4, that's not bad. I'll certainly take it. I don't know what slip does, so I'm gonna craft this. Could make another purity ring. Oh, there's an idea. What if I just give myself enough health that I survive the fall? Oh, you can't wear two of the same thing. Okay. They thought of that. What about this? This, I'm pretty sure this gives us health, right? Yeah. Let's keep it going. If we can make, like, one more thing that gives us health, maybe we can survive that fall. That's the machination. That's the fruit. Yeah, let's try making that. Hold on. Berry earring. Yeah, okay, so that's quite a bit of health now. Let's see if maybe we can survive that fall. I don't know what to do with balloons. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'll be right back. Apparently someone butt dialed my mom and then she called me back thinking it was me. Love it. You said the vomit block was actually useful for something. I don't think I've discovered what yet. Computer chip. I'm almost always gonna take computer chip because like computer chip is just a very helpful block. When I was 17, I made a very good block. A very good block I bought with a fake ID. Bleh. No. Everything wants to be vomit. I already made that. Well, spare grappling hook could be a worse thing to make it right now. Ooh. Oh, that's just another pickaxe. That was allegedly very useful. It was allegedly very useful. I wonder if because then if you throw down vomit when something wants to be vomit, that you can then deviate it into something interesting. I should just like turn this into the stupid Akello block because that's what it wants to be so badly. Stupid Akello block. What if we get some string? What then? And aluminum? Oh, that could be cool as a treat, you know? True meaning of life. Wow. Wow. Take some goo, and then you take some string, and you make that thing. I don't want that. Ow! Stop being loud. Oh, gremlin. Let's turn this into another hook, and then we're gonna put that with a mana. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. This thing really wants to be a machination. Really badly. Take it easy, pastry. Tasty aluminum yum. Deodorant companies love me. Wow. No, I could use an extra pickaxe. Sure, let's make a pickaxe and then I'll make another machination because like I'm out of machination now. And I actually quite like the machination. I think it's actually pretty good. It's better. It's in some ways it's good to have both a hook and a machination because the machination is good for slowing you down, whereas metal hook is good for like grappling, obviously. Okay, so metal hook and string makes a pickaxe. I should make a note of that. Where's my note on grappling hook? Yeah. So like any metal and string makes hook, and then hook. And I'm just gonna do this from now on. So basically the things that the ingredients on the left side, and then the results on the right side, and then we're gonna say that turns into a metal pickaxe, which we like. Are you team aluminum or team aluminium? Well, I think that answers that question. Sorry. I understand. Like aluminium sounds like an actual like metal. It sounds like a mineral or element. Aluminum is an element, right? It's not just like an alloy. What if we did this? Oh, back to machination, huh? Oh, is that an axe? No, that's shovel again. I don't like the shovel. Shovel is very circumstantially useful. Let's just make this, and I'll store that for now, because it's good to have spares. So unfortunately, giving yourself more health doesn't really help. Because I don't have more health, I just have more maximum health. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how to, like, I'm just gonna have to go and die once. In fact, I might just like take off all of these accessories and then die once, and then try again when I actually have full health. String and mercury makes that. What is that? Oh yeah, that's that. That's the Azrael. Okay, that's something new. Something new. Tendril rapier. That sounds good. That looks like the tendril rapier again. So then what about this? Oh, back to Azrael. Okay. Fruit Femme reminds me of the Parto meme. Kasane Teto, a voice bank like Katsune Miku, but a pair. Oh, I gotcha. I know most of those words. I appreciate me some Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Okay, where am I storing string? Did I use up all my string like a dang fool? I think I did. Okay. Well, I mean, that tells me that I'm gonna have to start making my way back up to the surface. At some point. For now, we're just gonna go and die. So let's go and die. AI is on the periodic table. Or you mean aluminum is on the periodic table. String machine broke. We are in the layer of definition of insanity. Okay. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a flaw in my plan. I have to wear those when I die because then I will not respawn with full health. That's a bummer. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to go die again. Do you think it'll actually give me full health? What? What? Oh, you know what? That's fine. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. There is a purpose here. I am trying to achieve something. Okay, does it spawn me with max health? It does. Okay, good, good, good. So now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try really hard here. I'm not gonna pick up my spawn point just yet. I'm gonna be very careful because we want to have our, like... it probably doesn't make a difference. But I'm gonna try really hard to, like, maintain a slow descent as much as possible. I suppose what I could do is grab the spawn point and then like put it like really low, because I keep having to do this dance and it's probably not very fun to watch, and like me doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so now oh, there's a block I could maybe grab onto there. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on, we're getting somewhere here. All right, so 19 health is still not enough to survive that fall. However, we saw something. I saw some blocks of like chunks of ground I could maybe grab onto. We're making progress. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my spawn point, and I'm gonna make the descent down, and I'm going to grapple along the top, the roof of the next layer. Until I see something, hopefully just barely in the distance. This is risky because if I screw up here, I'll have to start over from scratch. Sorry, you have to see this business again. And the risky thing here is, like, if I find the bottom too quickly, then it's extremely difficult for me to recover. You know what? Maybe I'll pull out my grappling hook just in case I mess something up. I should also make a headlamp because it is easier to see. Oh, isn't it is it headlamp in plastic, or light pincers in plastic? Yeah, okay, so I don't have that, unfortunately. So we're just gonna try real hard here. Go a little bit further. I think I'll put it down here for now. And then we'll get a sense of it once I find the bottom. How much further it was. Which apparently there was quite a bit further to go. I have another idea. Hold on. Is this the end? No, it's not. Cool. Oh, I don't have any blocks? Oh, that's silly. I don't even have one single block. God. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a block. Maybe 2 blocks and craft something. Real quick, something unfamiliar. Something that is not part of the immediate terrain. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and I leveled up from that. That's hilarious. I wonder if there's any ley lines nearby. 3 seeds for planting. Block that allows you to set your rebirth position. Increase heart by 2 would be good. Paraphernalia space by 1 though, I think. So we got wallpaper block. This is great. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down a reference point for us. And yeah, perfect. That was perfect. So right here is the last layer. I'm really trying to like use my noggin here. So I'm just like creating a reference point, so next time I'm gonna pick up the spawn point and bring it down to this layer. Alright. Now, let's try and find something to land on. It's going to be like at the very edge of our render distance, probably. May not even be on our render distance. We might have to just die a couple of times looking for it. Like, I'm just looking around and I'm not seeing anything. Damn it, I know I saw it. I really don't see anything. I survived. Damn it, I don't have my spawn point. I wonder if like doing circles like that actually helped. I wonder if I need to be doing like a bunch of circles when I fly around. Oh god, what is that? That actually feels anger. I mean, the music makes it definitely feel a little angry. We have like flesh blocks. A little bit of anger in the zone, I won't lie. What is this? Mud block. Dandelion. I wish I had picked up my spawn block. Is this just brick? Is there anything in the brick, you think? I don't think so. It just looks like stone. Which, you know, is not nothing. Oh no. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Oh my god. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I have a new plan. Don't worry, there's no risk associated here unless I mess this part up, in which case I'm sorry. Perfect. Okay, I've got an idea. It's going to require a little bit of trial and error here. But remember when I made a few of these and then I had figured out how to make one of the rejuvenation blocks? Right. So I'm thinking, damn, the flower earring is almost dead already. I'm thinking if we can make one more. Aha. So here's what I'm thinking. Keep our rejuvenation block where it is. Try the new technique with the flight glove, spinning around in circles till I get to the bottom, trying not to die. If I survive, place the new rejuvenation block. It's kind of a win-win because if I survive, I get to place the block. If I respawn on my old rejuvenation block, I can just remove it, right? So there's nothing lost. And then I'll have a rejuvenation block on the new layer. That's my plan. Is this where's the dirt? This, okay, mud. All right. Oh, I got 24 bubble bear eggs. Wonder if I can do anything with those. Like, can we craft those with something? What is that? Bubble bear capsule. Okay. I think I need to try and make some life. Apparently bubble bear eggs is a very convenient way of doing that. We have also newt eggs now. I'm kind of glad I just like almost in a shitpost way spawned life in this world because it is paying dividends. All right. Let's give this a go. I am gonna continue to pick up this thing. The Concalo block. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try real hard here to survive. Shoot. No, oh, we're good, we're good. So I'm doing a bunch of spinning around. Okay, that didn't work. Here's a new plan. I got a new plan. I'm just gonna try and place the rejuvenation block at the last second. Sound good? It's a really derpy plan, but it may work. All right, here we go. No, I tried. This is really hard. I can't believe I honestly survived even once. The only thing I can try and do is try and find those islands again. I think probably my earring died. Yeah, it did. I wish the balloon did something. I mean, I guess it does. I guess I wish I could turn the balloons into a glove or something that would slow my fall. Feeling a little bit disillusioned. This is I've been very much bashing my head against this. It's really unfortunate that the only time I didn't have a respawn point was when I survived. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait here until I can see a bit better. Because I still think that there is a day-night cycle. I think there's a moment when you can see a bit better. I'm gonna wait here until maybe there's a moment where things are a bit brighter. I wish I had flares. I'm just gonna explore a little bit. Hey, you know what? It just occurred to me, I have those boots that are like heavy boots, like gold boots. Do you think the opposite is something that you can have? Like boots that make you lighter? Like if I did like boots and balloons, you know? Okay, I think I can see a little bit further right now. It feels like I can see a little bit further. I'm wondering if now is a good time to do it. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Just like periodically looking down, hoping to see something. And not seeing anything. Oh, what's this? Is this something? Do you think this is a sign? That there's like ground below me? I'm gonna take a chance here and maybe there's ground below me. I really got lucky with that one fall that didn't kill me. I'm gonna try balloons and boots. It's really nothing, but you know, like, who knows? Okay, here's our boots, and we have balloon. Let's try it. That looks like some boots. Heavy boots. They're just different boots. And then those are golden boots again. Mass plus 21. Why are these boots slightly different than the other boots? And then they go back to being golden boots. The fact that that makes a pickaxe tells me pickaxe is close to hate wand. I should experiment with the pickaxe a little bit. So that's just back to golden boots again. Golden boots. Are golden boots just a worse version? All of my accessories died. All of them. Hey, I have an idea. I've got an idea. It's a really goofy idea. I know I've tried like so many different things now. But this one might actually work. No. I really tried to aim it for the hole. Okay, hold on. Come back here. Where are you? Okay, come here. Does it not... Do I not pull it down a little bit? I thought I pulled this down a little bit last time. Is that just not true? Did I imagine that? Okay, what if I attack it? Attack it once and then hook it. Do you think it moving towards me would be like enough of a descent? Let's try this. Come here. Here we go. I think I'm onto something there. I just need to not get attacked by it at all. Because apparently that hurts a lot. So the idea is that I attack it, and then I grapple it, and then it'll be moving towards me to try and attack me. Therefore, I'll be descending slowly. Do you think this is anything? Oh no! Shit. There's a little bit of land like right below me. I should try and land on that land. God, I'm trying so many different things and so many things are just not working for me. Getting sick of this screen. If I had just like caught it, I think I would have been good. I'm gonna try one more time. Well, I'm gonna try a couple more times. Hold on. Where are you? Oh no. Yeah, there's a land. Oh. I'm sorry. There's land right below me, and I'm really not able to see it. So I'm just kind of like falling blindly. I'm gonna try one more time on this Agni thing, but what I'd like to do is try and make the lesser version, if that's possible. Like the white version of the Agni. Like, I don't know, we had a bubble bear to an Agni. See what happens. B capsule. Well, that's not nothing. I have to be careful though, I only have one Agni left. I do have some sulfur though, I'm pretty sure that's what makes Agni. What is that? Star. Great. Gyrofish capsule. What do you think? Do you think that would do it? Kinda don't think so. That could be it. Kodama. That's it. That's it right there. So then, what I'll do is I'll grab it. Right? Does it fall when I... Or does it have the same property of... No, it just gets to float. So what I'm gonna need to do is attack it once. Right? It seems to explode when it attacks me, which is potentially bad. But still, I'm gonna give this a try, so I need to make another Agni. Pretty sure that's like egg and fire. Oh, that's chili pepper. Pepper. Oh, that's food. Could be good. That could actually be very useful. Let's try like osmium and sulfur. No, that makes sulfur block. An egg. Okay. Fruit fem. That kind of, it's getting there. And then sulfur. No, that looks like the other one. There we go. There's Agni. Honestly, I kind of wonder if Agni isn't still better. In a way. But I'm gonna try both. Okay, make sure we've got the machination next to the metal hook and the B1 next to the metal hook as well. All right, let's try this. This may be my last attempt here for now. Don't know what I'm gonna do next time. Oh, is this working? I think this is working. Yo, it's working. It's working exactly as intended. Oh my god. Holy crap. I can't believe it works this well. I was hoping it would work a little bit, but god damn. I really scienced the shit out of this. We're getting close to something. I saw something for a moment there. Oh, we just passed some islands. Is that land? Seeing something. That's land. Oh no, there's a bad guy there. Nope. Oh god. Oh, this place is bad. This place is bad. Oh, I don't like this place. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Oh no. I'm scared. So at this point, I'm just gonna grapple myself along the edge. I really don't. I just want to keep moving. Yeah, Mega Hell. Mega Hell is correct. I don't know if this isn't also an island, is a thing. Oh, those guys are like all around. I do not like them. They make the little wooden people feel kind in comparison. Do you think those are the like equivalent in world to like a soul? Dog block. Mm-hmm. We got crosses again. I don't know, should I just dig down? See what we see? We made it this far. What is this? Nothing. No? Not entirely nothing, but not exactly something either. Can't believe we're finding, what was that, magnetite? No. Mercury. We're still finding mercury. let's dig down. I don't expect to survive this next leg, but you know, we've got permanent safety net. Oh, oh, that didn't last. Oh, I missed it. What? Hello? There's that ring there I keep seeing. Have we finally reached the bottom? Nope. The next leg is even further. So I'm gonna have to use my Kodama trick again, I think. Which is fine. That worked really well. I'm gonna end the stream here. We have a sort of plan for next time. So let me just make a note here. Make Kodama. Let's make Kodama attack. Oh, do I have a Kokila? I don't have a Kokila. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Is this paused at all? Suspended. This is okay. It requires a little bit of a risk from us. We're gonna have to turn our... Okay, let me cross out that note or just erase it. Hold on. We have to turn our respawn point. Turn, respawn into portal. So we got to turn our respawn point. Actually, let's just do that now. I don't want to leave with that in my mind, like having to remember that. So then we're just going to turn this into a Kokila. And then, come on, cool. And then we're just gonna go in and make another Conkeela block, or even just like grab one of our spares. Pretty sure we have one spare, yeah. And then turn that into a respawn. I wonder if you can accidentally soft lock yourself and like end up permanently in the in your Conkeela. Okay, we're fine. What I'm actually gonna do, just before I close out, is I want to make a bunch of Agnis and then therefore Kodamas. And those are going to be our way of getting descending down, basically. How do we make it? Do we need glass? Yeah, there we go. So I'm just making a bunch of Agnis. Maybe we'll just use up all of our glass. And then we're going to turn these into Kodamas, which is a kind of a rough science. We have enough to make a couple of them, because we need these gyrofish, and like obviously this is not a hard science. It's just like a... What I should do actually... Oh, I didn't save any glass. Okay, hold on. Okay. How do we get the gyro fish? How did I do that? Is it something silly like that, or no, like that? No, that's just Agni again. Chili pepper. No. No. How did we get the gyro fish? That looks like pear, lad. It's gonna be something really goofy, right? Like, wait, maybe if I like put a fish in with gyro fish? No. You know what? What if we made the pear bubble bear capsule? What if we just made some bubble bear capsules? But then like bubble bear capsule and then fish. I don't know how I got the gyrofish. It's kind of a problem because I need it. Weirdly, it specifically is what does it. Oh no, we can use normal fish. So you know what? Let's just do that. So we're gonna put in an Agni. We're gonna use up all of our fish because we're gonna need a few of these. Is the impression I get. And you know what would be cool is if Agni plus Bubble Bear. No, that seems to make those bees. Not bees, sorry. Yeah, it is bee. Can we do bee in Agni? That makes what? What is that? Newt. And then what is this? Oh, gyrofish. I don't think that that's a very good way of getting to it, but I mean, oh, we get 11 of them. Okay, hold on. So if we do gyro, B, and then what was the other one? Not gyro, sorry, Agni, B, and Newt. This is not efficient, but at least it's a method that is reliable. So it's Agni, B, and Newt. Gives us alpha gyrofish. So now we can turn the rest of our Agni into Kodamas. And there we go. Now we have enough Kodamas, or at least a good healthy number. And that means next time I will be able to make a sort of slow and safe descent to whatever the next layer is, which looks interesting. They're all pretty compelling, I gotta say. Alright, I'm gonna close out the stream here. Thank you very much for joining and for hanging out. As I go through a bunch of different things, play a bunch of different games, write some reviews, battle bugs, and make some more quotation marks progress in Lucid Blocks. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you want to hit the like button, that does something. I don't know what it does. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. See you probably Monday, maybe. Who knows? Who can say? See you next time.